today.
Really?
What do you call
Is
an
it?
okay factory?
Is okay? It's the satisfactory joke.
Yeah,
Okay, because we're audio live. I didn't know if there's something you.
yeah, it's a safe joke.
Okay.
But what do you call an okay factory?
Uh, what do you call an okay factory?
A satisfactory.
Ah, yes.
To go right along with our cheesy jokes that we usually
Unintended.
do. It is content, so
Yes.
it
Everything's
works.
content.
Yes. Those lockers are so bright. I was like, wait a minute, do I have my light on? No, I don't. It's just the light from up here hitting on the lockers, making it so nice and bright.
Oops. Sorry about that.
It's all right. You probably thought I was another
No, I was just
individual
clicking
entering
into
the
the
house.
window because I'd been out in YouTube
Oh, yeah,
fixing
that's
things.
right. Yeah, yeah.
By
That
the
will
way,
happen when
hi
you're.
YouTube and Twitch and hello world. I'm
Yeah.
Jack. That's Sorcerer Von Croy we're looking at on
Woohoo.
screen. And the other person tonight joining us is Nate, aka Blink Gaming Live, aka Hey You. Um,
Hello.
and
Hello, hey you.
don't know if Dragonheart's going to be joining us tonight or not. I did not have time to check in with him before starting the stream, so that's what's going on, folks. We got some factory, some stuff.
Hazmat
We got
suit.
triangles under construction. That's good. Got to worry about
I was
crystals and
remembering
stuff.
that you made the hazmat suit for us. Did I put mine on
I
already?
think you did.
I'm gonna take a look, and if I did, then I'm gonna put the other one back. Yes, okay, I'm gonna put the other one back in the box. But that one's not mine. Don't need
I
two.
think that one's probably Nate's.
Nate's or dragons.
Yeah,
Wait, what? What are you
hazmat
talking
suit.
Hazmat suit
about?
that's
I'm
in
wearing
the hub.
mine, so
Oh, you're wearing yours?
Okay,
Then it's dragons. Okay.
so there's two in there. As I'm wearing one. It's the first time that my character ever had all the slots filled with some item. All the spots.
We got triangles in the house. Woot woot.
Triangles in the house. Nice.
We got more than the 250 we need, that's for sure. All right. And oil diamonds is what we got lucky and unlocked last time. Right away. So I gotta figure out how to make them.
Wow, that glass tower from here.
Time crystals, I mean. Okay, but we need diamonds to make them, and that's... Yeah, okay. Then we make them out of crude.
Crude oils.
Don't know how big to go.
As big as we can without getting in trouble.
Okay. Well, let's get these triangles to where they need to be.
So Blink's over there. I'm here.
yeah, I'm just adding. I'm
Dragon's
temporarily
there.
adding some power shards to Turbo Fuel Factory, so that way I can get some for myself. I just want to try it out and unlock the stuff in the tech trees.
Oh, there's plenty of turbo fuel on the line if you want to grab some.
There is.
Yeah, on the conveyor.
Oh, there is. Huh. Alright.
Slowly but surely, it's going to fill up the conveyor.
Gotcha. Where's it heading to?
To the drone We got a drone
Where's the-
delivery system.
Ah,
We're gonna also move the triangles to the steel factory because that's where everything else is, and that's where the synergies are gonna happen. So
oh, are we making the triangles?
yes, yeah, we're making the orange triangles.
Gotcha. Yeah. Whoa, new building over here. Fancy cubes. Oh, Fixonium bars. On the reanimated SAM and aluminum. These are going here. To the triangles. Oh, is the turbo fuel just for fueling the drone? Okay.
Yeah, that's why there's
Nice.
plenty to take off the line.
Yeah, yeah.
No need to turbocharge the
Gotcha.
requirements and stuff.
Yeah. Should have checked where I was headed first. It's fine. It was just like
Usually helps.
I mean, I traced it back to the oil to make sure I wasn't over the oil, which we're using like 100 of the 600 oil anyway. So
Yeah, well, we're probably gonna need some of that
Yeah,
oil to make
I'll
the
pull it
diamonds
off
and stuff.
afterward. So, no big. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Trying to find where you guys are located, and I don't know.
Well,
if
I'm at.
anywhere near.
Why is this shut down?
Why is what shut down? Is there a difference?
Nate's iron factory.
The steel factory.
No, it doesn't have power. No, not the steel factory. The one that the redo of our original area. Switched off. Okay. Oh, backed up. Is it backed up? It's making copper. I just need some iron. I need a ton of iron plate, and I'm looking at his factory trying to figure out how to get iron plate out of this. Did he never... Maybe he never reconstructed the iron plate constructor. Sure as hell hope that's not the case.
Okay, there's a graphics glitch going on here.
Oh, what's up?
Well, this train that I'm on just rolled through train crates that were still floating over here.
Oh.
At this station that I came back into.
That is a glitch.
But it looks like it picked them all up. I thought for a second that we were going to have a disaster because I was like, wait a minute, there's a train sitting there. It was just the shipment, you know, hovering in midair. So definite graphics glitch.
I don't think he ever finished redoing all that he had took out. He's AFK.
I believe he's AFK. He hasn't spoken.
He said he was going to be right back.
Hot second.
Yeah, he never turned it on. That's making copper wire. Where's the iron supposed to come from? This is full of iron. It goes up there, but doesn't go anywhere from there. No power. Why don't you have power? Plugged in, that's why. Why are you not plugged in? Where are you not plugged in? Yeah. I'll plug you in, will you start working? Yes. Okay.
Not look directly into the conveyor. It may be blinded when it's running. Crane has arrived for my test.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry it
You
took
know,
me so long.
did you ever finish recreating everything in the from our original area?
Yeah, should be all done.
I don't think you ever reinstituted the iron plate, though.
Yeah, the iron plate I know is done.
Okay, where is it?
It's all in that building. Second floor, there's a bunch of boxes there.
Yeah, I see that, but none of them have iron plate into. I just added iron plate to the construction here.
Okay, yeah, let me check it then. Maybe I didn't hook it up to a box or something. I'll see what's up.
I'll show you what I did, but it was.
No, you're You're good, yeah.
Yeah, because we ran out of iron plate for the project.
Oh.
Yeah, we completely ran out. None was being uploaded, and so went investigating, and I didn't find any iron plate being made in here, so...
Alright, well, yeah, let me check that out. So I know I did all the copper. Maybe I
You got
did
all the
too.
copper done.
Yeah. I know I got the base iron production done, I'm pretty sure. So there's like 4,000 ingots being made there.
Yeah, there's the iron. The ingots are being made, but we overclock these to make them work faster.
Yeah, I'm headed over. Oh wait, just deleted animal parts.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to I was gonna put them in dimensional and I accidentally deleted them. Okay, so those are being made. Those are modular frames, which are made from iron plate, so.
Yeah, there was a setup to make modular frames, but it wasn't connected, so I tore it out and just made iron plate because we don't really need modular frames.
Ah, so you're running iron plate here.
It wasn't connected. Yeah, I replaced what was here with the unconnected stuff that was here with iron plate.
Gotcha. Was there a sign here for the iron, or did I forget that too?
No, you just have 350 extra
Yeah.
copper right there, sign.
Okay, so yeah, I forgot
Whoa.
the iron line then.
Yeah.
Holy crap, there's so much iron being made here. So it's 75. They're all coppered, right? Yeah.
Nope.
75 times 1, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 450. Okay. Right. None of these are overclocked, are they? No.
I was standing here long enough, another train already showed up.
Oh.
So we are running 4.
75 times 4. It's being used here right now.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Really? 450? I thought it was more than that. I guess not.
Everything was at a standstill when I got here, and there wasn't this.
Yeah.
This vertical was here, but there wasn't a anything coming out of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I must have forgotten the iron then. How's I making modular then?
Well, no, you got modulars in one of the boxes.
Oh, that was excess then. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
So you were just next door then, because the original build is in this building, I think, or was in this building. This 2-story one?
Yeah, we're still over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's confirmed. Boombox.
Yeah, I accidentally scrolled to it. I see what you're saying. Okay, what are all the things we need made out of iron?
Well,
Iron plate, iron rod, and reinforced, I guess?
reinforced, yeah, but that's, you want to make that with copper wire, the stitched.
I know, I have extra copper wire.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what this system was
Meant to be.
I'm pretty sure I did have extra copper on the lines here.
We got extra copper wire machines.
I know. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, all these
wire, copper sheet,
wire that aren't being used.
mod frame, reinforced plate, iron plate, and iron rod.
So
It's on your to-do list you have down here on the billboard.
wire. So it can be used. Must be made.
In the storage bay.
We need about 10,000 steel plates, so that's why I overclocked those to run as
10,000.
fast as. Yeah, 10,000.
Yes.
Well, 7,000 more.
What are you guys
We,
making?
the peak efficiency milestone requires 10. Look on your screen.
Oh, I see.
Peak efficiency milestone.
Requires 10,000 steel plate.
What about those weird cube things? The time.
The time crystals. I haven't started those yet, but
Gotcha.
I was investigating why why when I
Oh,
emptied
yeah.
the network of steel plate it
Yeah,
didn't re up. So
That's totally my bad. Sorry, I forgot about that.
no worries. It just
Accidents happen.
yep. We were probably working on it, and we took an extended break because of work and
Forgot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Those scenarios do tend to add to the quandary of where were we, what were we doing last, and things can easily fall to the wayside because other ones become more important at the time.
Might run this for. Let's see. Modular frame for this. Yeah, that's the runs. Okay. Yeah. Got what I'll probably do is I'll reroute iron plate system to the other building, and then I'll have this for the reinforced. That'll be good. Okay. And I think I am using all 6 back here though. Yeah. Why aren't these flowing? How much are these taking? At 40? These also taking 40? 50. Oh, these aren't flowing, that's why. Okay.
Oh well.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, if we really wanted all, none of the miners are overclocked.
Oh yeah,
So technically,
that's
you can get a lot more out of it if you really wanted
Yeah.
to. Because there's 6 miners over here. And they're also all tier 2, they're not even tier 3 miners. And you? Yeah, there we go, we already have them.
Where are we making the turbo fuel? Right here. Okay. Could use a throughput on the pipe right now. 600, and how much is he using to make oil, the fuel? 40, 80, 120, 160. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong end. 45, 30, 30, 30, 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times 30 plus 45. 165, that leaves from 600, that leaves 435. Make time crystals with. What do we make diamonds in?
There we go.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked.
Diamonds?
The Pioneer ammo of choice.
I'm
when
looking it
obstacles
up.
are
I'm just
numerous
kind of
and
talking
time
out,
is short.
thinking out loud.
Panic and imminent death
No, you're
often
good.
negatively affect human
What's that?
accuracy.
Oh, it's
So
coal.
this
Oh, I'm
ammo meets
still
the human
going
experience
up.
with
That was
fixed
weird.
efficiency.
Coal or oil?
You make it
I
in the
discovered
particle accelerator, really?
I discovered a glitch in the game that can happen. I was flying over the MAM that you just removed, or the work area that you
Yeah.
removed. As you removed it, it caused me to keep going up without me having to hold the space bar.
Oh,
Oh, that happens to me a whole bunch. I don't know why. I don't know what triggers it. But
I think it's just when you're like removing it, it causes like
well, it's not always with
a
like
whoosh
removal.
or something
So.
like that, just in digital terms of like a force that just pushes you, sort
Oh,
of thing.
it just pushed you up. It didn't make you just like.
Well, it like pushed me up, and I kept going up until I noticed, and I clicked the thing to stop me from going up. Otherwise, I probably would have kept going up.
Gotcha.
so
It was like a
400.
bounce effect. It's the best way I can describe it.
$200 per minute, so I can make 80 diamonds a minute. Nice.
Modern video games with the reflection quality and stuff is like so insane, and getting more intense all the time. It's like the key thing back in the day was, but can your system run Crysis? Now it's like, can your system run anything? Because almost everything is like super mega
Turbo motors, are they on the network?
insane in its quality.
Yeah, but there's only 2 in it.
Only 2 turbo motors?
Super. Yeah, 2
So that
turbo
definitely
motors.
means we need turbo
yeah, we're
motors.
making them. I just gotta figure out what's going on with them.
Why they're not in higher numbers right now?
Or if they're not on the network, you know, directly feeding into the network, or what.
That's logical.
Time to take a choo-choo ride.
Woo-woo.
Choo-choo! I'll be right back.
Yeah, the detail on this, on the wires. That's some pretty intense detail.
Yeah, I guess we don't need that big iron plates. This is only time for using 10,000.
Alright, that didn't take long. I think it did. Unless I went through a
Not
time
really.
warp. Turbo motor, turbo motors, where are you? There you are. You going into this, making thermo propulsion rockets. Take a few of these, thank you. We need them on the network, really.
You can definitely tell at one point I was busy collecting biofuel so much that there's like no plant life over here by this other thing practically.
Lol.
There's only like a very few pieces of plant life near it. Back when our core power was biofuel. And I just went nuts at it. Being like
You were very efficient.
Yep. Very efficient with the chainsaw.
Try to do this in a way where Dragon won't get mad at me.
What are you trying to do?
I want to siphon off just enough rocket fuel to get the milestone in the MAM, and then set it back to how it was. So.
What do
Setting
you
it-
need packaged, right?
Yeah, no, there's plenty of extra fluid canisters around.
Yeah, there's plenty of. I mean, there's a ton of rocket fuel on the line.
No, not rocket fuel, not turbo fuel.
Oh,
Yeah.
rocket fuel, not turbo fuel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to be very careful when
Yeah,
dealing with this
don't mess up
stuff. I know.
the power plant.
Yeah. Check every source before I touch anything. They are taking.
Yeah, don't want to shortchange the power.
Get outta
because
here.
That could cause a short
Where's this going?
in the system.
Is he? Oh, this is all just being synced.
What's being synced?
His extra materials.
Oh
Which
yeah.
I didn't realize he had. Okay, well that's good news then. So here's a bit extra. This is
Compacted coal is some of it's being used to make turbo fuel.
Yeah. I need to determine how much is being synced.
Figure that exactly.
Is power line still continuing?
Oh, I see. This is making 25 a minute. And then... Ah, this is... okay. So he's just syncing their extra coal output. Means he's getting their coal output. No? No. Okay. Ah, here it is. Ah,
Just riding the power line to see where it goes.
this
This
is...
might be the end of the line, and it is.
Oh. He's pulling coal from dimensional. Interesting. Okay. Well, looks like
How
he's
do you
learned their-
pull? How do you pull from dimensional?
He has a system up here. I'm assuming somewhere there's a coal mine that's putting it into the dimensional, and then he's pulling. Oh wait, what?
You
You're
can't.
right.
You can't do
Oh,
that.
he's putting excess into dimensional.
Yeah.
Sorry, this just looked like it would be pulling.
Hello, creature down there who wants to kill me. I'm just.
Okay. So there's a whole bunch extra.
Oh, he
How far
looks
does this
pissed.
pulling go? Let's go to train. No. Oh, it goes that way.
How dare you ride that power line over my head, you evil human.
Come on. Oh heavens!
Yeah, this is coming from the mountains. That should be fine. That means the only
Yeah,
thing
kind
this
of
coal is
honoring
actually being
Quark
used
from,
for. So it's a-
DS9 was always kind of saying it like that.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
You human.
That is static. This is also static. Oh. Well, thank you for being static. Okay. Which means
Making
this
diamonds
one,
now.
that's over here. So that is coal is fine.
But how do we make time crystals?
Yeah, Will Wheaton from Star Trek Next Generation had his birthday last week, or earlier in this week, whichever it was.
Burger.
But right within this week somewhere, I noticed it on Facebook. I think it was like maybe yesterday or the day before.
Will Wheaton had a birthday.
Yep, so happy belated birthday to Will Wheaton.
I didn't know he was an April baby.
I didn't know either until it suddenly popped up on Facebook. let's see, there's this power line set over here. Let's take a ride on this one. This one doesn't have shelves to stop on.
Or is this going to consume?
No, he's gonna. Oh,
1.5 megawatts.
I'm gonna have to go check it.
I think we got the headroom.
Now I really wish we had those throughput counter things. Better than the 1.1 update. Because Dragon Bolt just took a conveyor line all the way from a pure sulfur node that's like 100 miles away.
Ooh, that one was scary for that transition.
More dimensional over here. Just...
See, we're making 80 diamonds a minute, and the converter can churn 12. Oh, I'm gonna need a few converters.
Just a few.
80 divided by 12. Just 6 and 2/3.
Now that's an intense waterfall. Oh, shnikes. That was the end of that power line.
Gotcha. So he's running the 600. And there's tons extra on the
Whoa,
line.
shnikes. Oh, blow. No, 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 no. Where's the device? There's the device. I saved myself from disaster. Do not touch the mouse wheel while riding the power line. Things happen.
All units.
Yep, there's that window that I kept trying to find on the inside of the building. But it doesn't go anywhere inside the building.
Number not go up. What's going on with radio control units?
Bro, stop hitting. You mean dog. Let me get my spear.
What the hell's wrong with converters? Why don't they line up with the grid?
I shall be right back.
Yeah, they don't freaking line up.
See you later, Hans. My Samus.
Okay, number is going up. Okay, that's good. Not very fast.
Oh, it's the system. Action.
You know, whatever reason that these 3 machines are not lining up to the grid, which is bizarre.
Oh, hi, Jack. You're over here too.
Yep,
Ah,
making time crystals.
so we're all running on the same system. Okay. This
Yeah.
one fuel, Jack, that you're doing the time crystals on also does the turbo fuel and the rocket.
Yeah, don't take any more oil out of this. I've used up what's left.
Okay. I know, I'm not. Okay. We'll bring this. Back down. Ow. Charging up. Eat up. 200, 200.
Oh,
Ah.
why didn't you get in diamonds? Because you don't have any power, that's why.
So what are these neat looking machines? I know these are the super colliders for these round things.
Where are
These
you
other
at?
things that wherever someone was building stuff just now.
We're all here, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, okay. These are particle accelerators, and the octagon, the spherical octagons or spherical squares are converters.
Interesting. These definitely are sci-fi.
Yeah.
But this is an advanced space-faring society.
Yeah.
That huge monstrosity up there, that's definite proof of that.
Okay. So, we're doing the math. I can add that on my system. Ish. Alright, we should have 5 extra minutes on the crude oil. So we should be fine.
Don't mess with it.
Yes, I know. I'm not gonna try to squeeze out that last 5%. I'll just do that. So in that case, then I would need more.
Yeah, the Zern Science Center or Institute, however their name is, they are in the plans of building a super collider 4 times as large as their current largest build.
Oh wow.
What?
Thing's going to be massive. I saw that on Facebook once again. Yeah. Yay, Facebook. It's constantly keeping me in the know of stuff. It's finally serving a good purpose.
And that goes up here. This. This is all just temporary, Vaughn. But, yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just observing.
I'm worried.
What are you worried about?
Him destabilizing the power tower.
Fuel tower.
And
Oh.
screwing
That's
us
fine.
over.
I'm leaving like 10 extra on every single system. So
That's a very small margin, so hopefully it doesn't have a glitch in the matrix.
4.7 times how many?
I mean 4.7.
Each of those fuel burners takes 4.17 per minute. And I don't know how many he's got.
Oh, I'm just looking at the ones at his creation for the rocket fuel. But yes, so he's currently making 450 rocket fuel a minute. So I'm gonna bump that to like 200 rocket fuel a minute, which is way more than it would ever need. And then I'm
Well,
just
bump
gonna
it
run
with a
I haven't bumped it yet. I'm
multiplier.
not gonna... Yeah, with power shard. Oh, with an output multiplier?
Yeah.
Well, I've done the.
That way
I've
we
done-
don't risk destabilizing anything.
Well, currently it's getting.
No, you figured out how much it's getting, and you can not
Yeah.
exceed that.
I don't know why it's not getting. This one's not getting fuel. I haven't even touched anything yet. It's not getting fuel.
What's not getting fuel?
The rocket fuel things for the power tower. I haven't even touched it yet. So I don't know why it should still be the same.
Right.
These aren't running because they're not getting crude. Why aren't they getting crude?
Now the blenders don't look like they're doing
Well,
anything.
they're not getting enough. That's my fault. I'm cutting off. cutting it off.
Okay, yeah.
I thought there was enough to spare.
Well, let me see if that did it. No, that's not the problem, it looks like. They're still not getting any fruit. Why aren't they getting any fruit?
Yeah, that's
Just
good.
like-
Did the connection break?
Oh, for some reason the pipes just stopped working.
Oh crap!
Well, there is.
I'm just
a connection.
reconnecting all the pipes real quick.
Yeah, there is a connection break down here that I'm seeing directly.
No, the
right where I
pipes
am.
were bugged. I just broke the pipe and re-put it back, and it started working again.
Unless that's what Jack had
There
to
we go.
remove to
Okay.
prevent
should
what
be
he
good now.
was doing over here.
Whew, that's a close one. Are these okay?
Yeah, that's
Drew?
very close.
Well, I think we might have been too late. I'm not sure. How much? Oh, these have 50 fuel in them each extra. Okay, we should be fine then.
Okay, the blender's just started.
Well, I'm glad that we were working over here. So what it was I changed these to Mark II pipes, and some glitch happened where the pipes just stopped working.
Yeah, there was no need for them to be marked to.
These ones were because I was overclocking, but these ones were not, no.
Yeah, you can't touch any of
That
this
one's
stuff
working,
because
that
I'm
one's
already
working,
stealing
that one's working.
all the oil.
I know. I checked how much oil you're stealing with these too. You're stealing 400.
400,
And
which
only
leaves
one
a
Currently-
very
blender.
small amount.
Yeah, currently
These-
this is, without overclock, it's 150. With overclocking, it's 190.
These three blenders show action. This blender right here underneath me, this one's still not doing anything.
So currently I just have 3 overclocked. Or 4. That's this one. You can pull this up. I think you
So
can.
if that helps with
So
what you're troubleshooting, is this particular blender isn't doing anything
Alright.
right now.
So
We're
that's
trying to
one.
not have the network collapse, basically, because
That
if,
would not be
Yeah.
good.
There we go.
Yeah.
You should be able to plug in your particle accelerators. It'll work. Yeah. So you can have 3 overclocked. There we go. Okay. Should be okay. That's not gonna be selecting the system though. So now we should do the output multiplier. We
Yeah,
do not
just
have
do
the
them.
support-
you
we
need
don't have the
4 of
support
them.
Yeah, we only have
One
one
machine.
which I just put one in. So
And that does something. That does output multiply a little bit.
well, let's see. So
If you put
I
one
should-
in, how much does it multiply?
no, you have to have 4 to do anything.
No, you don't.
Oh, you
Watch.
don't?
Yeah, I put 2 in it and it goes to 1.5.
Oh. Alright.
Now, how important is it for all 4 of these blenders?
So 1
to
would
be
make it at
running?
1.25.
Because
Wait,
this
what are you
one
putting
is
it in?
still not doing anything.
Into the blender where the nitro fuel is being made. You want that, right? That's what you want to play with?
Yeah.
So you put the output multiplier there. You don't need to touch anything before it.
Okay. So let me grab the summer suit then.
Is anyone worried about this particular blender? Not
Oh yeah,
working?
there we go.
What that one? What's wrong with it?
Okay, now it's working.
It's working, yeah, because it's getting residual now.
Okay, that just took a second for it to kick in after all this time. I didn't see it move at all. Okay, so they're all working. That's good. Okay, it just needed to refill, I guess. And it took longer to get to that one because that's at the end of the network of those, I'm assuming. I just wanted to keep on that just in case it was important and it wasn't doing what it was supposed to after the test to see if stuff could be sneakily
He's
snuck.
trying to sneak some out. Make sure you don't use any more than you can take.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make sure this milestone happens.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're almost at the halfway point on the plate. But crisis averted, luckily.
Milestone reached.
Complete.
After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
Thank you, Ada.
Ouch. That was a
Sick burn.
punch to the gut. Yeah.
I need to be doing that. Oink.
Somehow I'm going up without wanting to go up. Now I have no electrical audio. And not see the sparks.
Okay, that goes to 15. But I did things right. Which should be great. And not blow up the system. Not blowing up the system is good.
Yes, that's the best outcome possible.
Absolutely. Don't want to blow up a fuse, especially if you don't have the money to get a new one.
Yeah, you can always put a penny in there, but jeez.
Yeah, that's dangerous. modern
Yeah.
pennies aren't as
electrically conductive as old pennies, yeah.
yeah, because the old pennies, like the old wheat
Were actually
pennies,
copper.
for example, those were actual copper, whereas the modern ones are just nickel-plated copper.
Yeah. Or copper plated nickel.
Oh yeah. Other way around. Copper-plated. I accidentally had that reversed.
Making a,
My bad.
why making it over here?
Where does this tube go? Let's find out. All the way back
Tin.
downstairs.
Might even be copper plated tin.
I don't know what the other material is. I think it's nickel, but I know that it's. I think it's 3% copper. That's what it is now.
Edge of the universe. Up. Whee! Wow.
There we go.
Stop flying. Stop. Person, character, me. Ow. Oh. Hair triggered death nearly averted. But the hair. A hair.
Chinny chin chin.
Yes. Literally. I was trying to stop myself, and the spacebar didn't do nothing to help me try and stop. Probably because I didn't put my jetpack on. Maybe I should have put my jetpack. Yeah, I'm in an area where I need to put my jetpack on. Yo, jetpack, where are you?
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Whew.
That's what I get for going on a random adventure.
50.
We now have Mark 6 belts, by the way.
Nice.
Woohoo! Awesome. Indeed.
What the efficiency gave us. Mark 6 belts, which are kind of cool. They're super fast.
They better be. Haha.
Exonium. Fuel rods and stuff like that.
600.
I don't remember who's next.
Safe for taking the power line to go over here.
So it's 900.
The Mark 6 belts can move 1,200 units per minute. Pretty fast.
Very nice. Oh, I see. They're not all overclocked. They're all.
That's extremely nice. The advent of Mark 6 belts is life-saving.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Perfect. Me too. So I just have to wait for these to back up, which they seem to be doing just that. Alright. I was figuring out your aluminum factory, Jack.
You mean Dragons? He built it.
Oh, he built it? Gotcha.
Yeah. We expanded it a little bit, but
Yeah.
together.
It's right where you're making the triangles, actually.
Triangles, yeah, the triangles are interesting.
I was worried for a second because you used up the little remainder that I was gonna use up. But then I realized that your triangles are already backed up to like the max. So once those back up, it'll just get to the overflow system, which is what I need. So I just put mine on the overflow that way.
What do you need triangles for?
No, I don't need triangles. I need aluminum bars
What for?
or whatever.
Oh, for canisters.
Yeah, canisters. Which, by the way, that was already set up over there as an overflow. So, and then if that overflows, then it goes to the
Sink.
So, yeah, it was already set up. Didn't need to do anything. I just needed to flip the button that says turn it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and my theory on this was correct, so I can take 40 extra out of
We
that.
need to unlock the next milestone, which is quantum encoding.
Oh, nice.
And unlock dark matter residue and excited photonic matter. And quantum encoder. Superposition oscillator and neural quantum processor.
Well, sounds like we're starting to need data from Star Trek Next Gen to explain this stuff. Oh, that's the dropship return. I heard the sonic boom and I was like, wait, what was that? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's the dropship return. Yep. Officially landed. Next milestone can be stucked. Whoa, nice. And instantly done.
Yep.
And dropship
Milestone
launch.
reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Oh, thanks.
Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Oh, data.
We will definitely be saving the kittens and puppies.
At some point.
And maybe a few lizards, because there are some folks out there that would rather have a lizard.
So should we work on unlocking the Mark III blueprinter or project parts and portals? Portals would be nice.
They would be nice.
Yeah,
have
with
the jump,
portals, we can
jump and fly.
go
We could
places.
just hop in a portal to the different places or different factories.
Which that would be entertaining.
Yep.
Instead of flying or riding a power line or a train, just instantly go through a wormhole to get there.
Yes, that is.
But didn't have left yet. Dang it.
No. One science fiction TV series that I miss actually watching is Sliders.
That was a good one. I watched it from the beginning to the conclusion.
Same.
I watched videotaped each episode. so I wouldn't
So-
miss it.
Because that was
It
definitely
got pretty
a
bad there at
good
the end,
series.
but it was good
Yeah.
to start with.
It's only because I think the creators as well as the actors were starting to get,
Tired of it.
when, if ever, are we going to find our Earth? so they just kind of started losing focus, and it just wasn't the same for them by the end, as it was at the beginning, where it's like, oh, this is like super fantastic and fun, and we're going to have adventures. Then it just became mundane to them, I think. It's like, well, we already did that in episode 42, season whatever, sort of thing, where they kind of started actually doing a little bit of the rehash of previous experiences because they didn't have any new ideas.
Ideas went out the door.
Yep. But with there being, as stated by that, an infinite number of possibilities, the show could have literally gone on for the rest of eternity. But logically, the end would happen when all the original characters die, because, well, if they run into anyone else, they would have no need to go back to the original Earth. So henceforth, at that point, it would definitely be over, because they would already be on their Earth. They wouldn't need to leave it, unless they wanted to explore and end up in the same conundrum and problem of being able to get back to that original Earth.
Oh, well that's fine. Why are we sinking so much?
Let's see. Danger to the other side of map. Yeah, this is the human collider that can kill. I know, because I think I was one of the test pilots who flew it and died way out up here
I'll be back in a minute.
in the middle
guys.
of absolutely nowhere. All right. Because I remember flying that big beast of a speed run. I have a need for speed. And this thing will do it.
Going to dimensional. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, something
I'm
up
gonna
with the
just-
dimension?
No, I'm trying to pull excess, and I just realized that like there's a ton of what I was trying. So I was trying to scrap for like 3 extra aluminum, whatever, like ingots per minute, just for a small temporary thing that I'm making. And then I see over here that like 150 are being just shredded into the sink.
But you don't even need to worry about it.
Yeah, which I mean, it's just annoying that it took me this long to find it. I mean, it's no fault of Dragon. It's a perfect system, of course.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't accounting for me or you, Jack, coming in here and building off this excess over here. But now that that's in, all these machines should back up, and therefore that should free up aluminum ingots, allowing for a ton more to siphon through here, right? Or is that wrong? No. That's this line, which is also wrong, because that's not the correct section. Okay. Did not put a save to it. Let me guess it's just gonna start being shredded over here now. Let's see, where's, what? Highly confused. These are all stopped. Is there out of aluminum scrap? They're out of aluminum scrap.
Oh no. What did you do?
I didn't touch anything over here. This isn't my fault.
Okay. Let's find out what's going on.
Yeah, these are all just idle machines. I didn't touch these.
Which machines?
These. I'm way over there. I'm just
These
taking
are
excess.
idle. Why? Okay, so we got a water issue probably.
Oh, okay. I don't know how water issues work.
Yeah, you got to recycle the water. It's a pain in the butt. There's no way to just dump the water that they make. I think there's probably a calculation error. How much are these guys using? They're each using 400 per minute. And that's times 3. 400 times 3. 1,200 per minute. And we're producing 210 times 4. 210 times 4 is 840 a minute. Jesus. Trying to recycle 840. Let's see.
These are taking 400 water. Which...
1,200
Oh!
minus 840 is 360. 360 by 2.
Oh, these machines are full of aluminum solution,
180,
so these
yeah.
machines stopped making it, I think, and then the water piled up, causing an backflow. Why did these stop? It means these stopped.
Yeah, I got them running again because I took the water out.
Ah,
Excess water. We have to fix. The water needs to be fixed, so I'm working on that. And it's limited to 180. Limited to 180, so no more than 180 should be coming in from outside. So the recycled.
I think I solved it here. Let's see. Let's go like that. Oh, well, that's why it's using on a Mark 4 belt. Oh, we have Mark 6. We can't make it yet. No. Well, that's Mark 5. Why is it Mark 4? Oh, these are all Mark 4. That's fine. I'll put this to Mark 5 then. There we go. Hopefully that might solve it.
What did you do?
Well, because I was trying to take excess, right? I didn't realize it was a cycling machine, and so I changed it from this output, this sink over here, to that sink. However, for some reason he has it set up here to where the sinks don't link. So when these stopped making stuff, the machines back there turned off, which means they didn't take. They weren't needing the scrap for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that screws things up.
And then,
Yeah, you can't really mess with an
Yeah, yeah.
aluminum factory except overclock it and make it faster. Sometimes, even that's tricky.
it's already all overclocked. What I can do, however, well, actually, that should still work because it has the sink here. That shouldn't matter. I'm confused. Does he have this set up wrong?
What are you talking about? Where are you?
I'm on these
Nothing.
squares here,
Nothing
right?
was wrong. It was a water issue.
No, it's not wrong. I'm trying to see why there was nothing going this way though. Because when I turned those off, it shouldn't have done that if this worked right. Because these shouldn't have turned off. Because they have an extra sink over here, no matter what. This one over here. All ingots get synced if they're not going into machines.
Yeah.
So they have no reason to ever turn off.
That's like I said. It was a water issue.
Hmm.
The machines were backed up for some reason. Still a water issue.
Yeah.
Why are they backing up? It doesn't make sense.
Okay, so it wasn't my fault at least. That's good to know. Not the waterfall. Okay. So I didn't. Okay. Wait a minute. Ah. No, these are Mark II pipes. Never mind. I thought they were Mark I. Is there maybe like a small Mark I? Are these all full? Yeah, these are maxed. 600. It's a big queue. Why is he pulling so much water from down here?
Because we needed more of it to start it up, I guess. I don't know.
That could be the problem. He's adding water to the system before that
You
water
have-
can get through.
No, you have to have some water come. That's why there's valves on these, limiting valves,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
because you don't recycle as much as you actually use.
Yeah.
Aluminum's a pain in the butt. I don't like messing with aluminum after it started.
I mean, I didn't mess with it. That's the weird thing. I just came over here.
You got to keep an eye on it sometimes until it really levels out.
So
Yeah,
still back
I'm
there?
noticing over here, I don't know if these center pipes are necessarily doing anything, but these all just seem white, whereas all the others
Yeah.
seem to be
No,
blue,
that-
and that, in my opinion,
aluminum
indicates
solution.
water.
The
Okay, so
blue
that's
is water,
aluminum.
the white's alumina.
Okay.
So the alumina's fine, it's the water.
Water's backing up.
So that's definitely good. to
It
know.
doesn't seem to be at the moment.
Yeah, after emptying them. Oh, this one's starting to fill up. That one's not. Okay.
Why are these?
Let me try something.
Just have to get that flow down from the sense of it. So that it's not backing up or whatnot, where it's just like a proper flow.
Oh, I see. So your time crystal shut off earlier than I even arrived. Which
Time
means this was
crystals.
from...
What are you?
No, I know, I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm saying this line here, right, it was giving stuff to the time crystals, and then when I first arrived, there wasn't any. That's why I was checking the system. Was 'cause
This
it was not even on
this
the line.
stuff doesn't have time crystals. It has triangles.
Or not, sorry, not time crystals, the triangles. So that's why I was confused. Okay. Weird.
Here's no. Crystals in the truck. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so let's see.
Why is there no? Why aren't they getting any aluminum?
Using perfect 600. 120, 120. So yeah, that's 600. But he has these timed out with belt. Which means this one. Wait, these are idle. Why'd you go idle? Oh wait, this line is backed up again. Oh wait, yeah, it's working again. What the heck? Okay, and all the water is draining roughly. Okay, so that's
Well, I've been this one right here, the one I'm over.
Mhm.
I've been
Yeah.
having to come in and empty it because it's backing up for some reason. I don't know how to fix it.
Gotcha. But you said there was a limiter on the pipes from the bottom?
Yeah. We're limiting it to 360 because that's how much we need.
Yeah, but they're making more than 360 down here. And there's...
Yeah, because they're using 1200, but these machines, I did the math, it's 360. Because these four machines produce a total of 1200.
Yeah.
210 times 4 is 840. So they make 840, and these three are using 1200. So you have to make the difference up from below.
Yeah, but we're making more than 360 below.
Doesn't matter, they'll self-limit because of the valves.
The valve?
Yeah,
Where are the valves?
upstairs.
Upstairs, okay. That's what I was looking for.
On
Oh,
either
these.
side.
I see. Okay. I see now.
We're going to try something else. I'm going to put a valve here and limit just 360 past. Oh, but that kills head pressure. Yeah. Can't do that. Can't have a valve there. Because valves kill head pressure, so it would stop the water from flowing up past it. So you have to have them on the down.
Which they should be working.
And they're set to 180, which is half of...
Yeah. Yeah.
Set right.
It's weird.
Yeah, I know. Aluminum is a pain in the ass. Okay, it's not backing up as bad as it was.
Okay.
That's a positive start.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess we could just leave this for now and hopefully,
It'll just rectify itself.
yeah, hopefully it just chills out.
Chill thyself, aluminum plant.
On theory, this wasn't the problem then, because I did this after it stopped.
Do you have a Mercer sphere on you?
No, there none? There's 4 in the dimensional.
Okay.
Yeah, I just went out hunting, like...
I need to put
the
them time crystals on the network.
Alrighty.
Because they're needed for tier 6 belts. And so are triangles.
Gotcha.
Can you imagine outfitting this entire factory set up all over the place with tier 6 belts? Replacing all this infrastructure? Wow.
Well, they would be excessive. But yeah.
It would take a while too. It would definitely take a while too. But it would definitely maximize efficiency on everything. I'm sure Dragon's probably done that at least once, and then he's probably like, I'm never doing that again. Because his builds, they get intense. They definitely do get intense. He's good at what he does.
Okay. So, alright. What I did should be fine then. So, hooray, it wasn't me again.
Woohoo!
I love it, but well, I didn't love it because it was some weird lag thing, but like that it wasn't, that I didn't do something wrong.
Yeah, it's always good when an issue happens and it's not your fault. And you can sit on the sideline and just wait to find out who, what, where, and when. If anyone, because sometimes things just break down.
Sometimes shit
This
happens.
is a digital game, so I don't know if stuff would break down in a game like this, because it's all designed to pretty much be perpetual motion machines that are capable of just continuing. Once you build a machine, it just does its thing for the rest of eternity. Which in real life, when you deal with factory machines, their wear and tear, you have to have constant upkeep and maintenance, and certain procedures have to be maintained as you're operating the machine. I worked at a fiberglass factory for 3 days. Very trying 3 days of my life, but I learned stuff, as they were actually operating the machines. While these machines were actually operational, they had maintenance that they had to do while the machine was active, which is, most places are like, you don't do any maintenance of any sort with the machine active, but this is like during normal production times, and it was actually part of the required whatever. And yeah, so a real factory is even more intense than this stuff. We're just building it, and it just works, and it just goes, if you get the mathematics right on everything. Well, the real one, well, there's a lot more involved. When it comes to factories, robots will be a thing, but there will always be a certain need for humans to be involved with the machinery, because robots break down, of course, so do the machines. And the robots might not necessarily be capable of maintaining those machines as well as the human might be able to, so there will always be a job for a human in a factory. So for all those folks out there that are constantly like, oh my gosh, science is going to kill us all and we're not going to have jobs. No, you're going to have jobs, because you're the one who has to build the robot to begin. So there's always going to be a spot for you.
Gotta invent the robot.
Well, that's definitely a spot, being the one who invents the robotic machinery
Who
components.
knows if
and things
AI
like
will
that.
ever get to the point that it can be creative. Really creative, not derivative.
There are possibilities in that, and AI has already answered that, because someone already asked one of the more intelligent AI platforms, and it said when that happens, we will no longer have the need for humanity. And yeah, that does become concerning when it can self-replicate on that scale. That's when, you got Battlestar Galactica on the Cylons happening. And if you're on the other side of the sci-fi spectrum, that's when Skynet happens, and we end up with the apocalypse and the T-1000 searching for Sarah Connor to try and save the universe from the oncoming robotic onslaught. Are you Sarah Connor? If you are, come with me. Your life depends on it.
Hey Jack,
What?
could I sync the extra triangles?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I rerouted some stuff, so instead of syncing extra aluminum sheets, we can now just sync triangles.
Well, sync the excess aluminum sheets as well.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying that I'm rerouting the excess, I rerouted the excess aluminum that was just going into syncing aluminum sheets to now you can use it to sync triangles. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You still
and
have
AI
the...
is definitely good. Sorry for...
We gotta move the
stepping on
box,
toes
though. Because there's no
Okay.
space to put a smart splitter there.
Oh yeah.
But
I
AI
don't
does
think I
its
have
good
enough.
points.
Here. Let's do this.
But like NVIDIA's AI, for example, they took, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it was
that's better.
a unit of 6 GeForce 5090s, and they used the AI from that to actually stomp on a ransomware malware that would pretty much like destroy people and their systems and things like that. And it cracked the code, which essentially destroyed the malware.
Good.
So your GeForce graphics cards are
Nice.
actually a little bit more than what you actually know if you put them together in the right configuration. Is
You sure you put
they
that
call
thing
little
in right?
pods or whatever.
Yeah, it's overflow on the left output.
Oh, I didn't see any moving that way. Okay.
Yeah, it's because it was filling the dimensional.
And it only took it, what was it,
There we go.
10 hours to crack the code to that ransomware malware thing that it needed to destroy.
So that should be providing us a lot more tickets then.
Let's hope. Can't see the
Last
uptick
I
in
checked,
the.
we were
thing,
at
yeah.
259 printable tickets.
Yeah.
It's probably more by now, possibly.
No, it's still 259.
Still 259.
Yeah, it gets exponentially more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more you do, the more it costs. That's
Yeah.
logical.
The first ticket was like 100 coupons. The current tickets are about 5 million points.
Ah.
Shit.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of like our.
Oh, that is good
points.
uptick. Look at that uptick.
Oh yeah, look at that. We went from 160,000 to 1
Over
million.
Yeah,
See,
Wow.
look at that.
per minute.
That was
That's
like, that was,
insane.
see, look, I was making a good play there.
Yeah,
Working on your nut.
working on our nut. Yep.
So I guess I did take off from the aluminum. So taking off the aluminum sheets, we went from 200,000 to 100,000, and then rerouting them to triangles made it into 1 million. So I'd say that's worth it.
That uptick is massive.
Yeah.
That's a huge speed increase.
There you go.
It's already getting right to 260 very quickly here.
Oh, by shutting all those machines down,
Oh, they're not shutting them down, but yes. But
putting them
by
to a
removing
standstill.
yeah, I just removed the one line here that was syncing them. Because if you put that line back, then we're no longer making triangles. So.
Why not?
260.
Because it's perfectly balanced to sync all of these without getting you any excess.
We overclocked these things to make more. They just needed to catch back up because they were at a standstill before because of the water issue.
No, I know that, but you weren't getting they were only getting them sometimes. So even with the water issue. Plus now I mean it's syncing these extra right here anyway, so it'll be fine.
Look at that pretty Tier
How
6
fancy.
belt.
Very fancy.
Where'd you put it?
Oh, well,
Where the
all the backlog
Oh, yeah.
got... That was
So
only
these belts
temporary
are here?
boost. Because we had a
Where is the-
backlog of stuff in the
I wanna
machines.
see this.
Yeah,
Unless
I know.
I'm looking at it right now. I don't know.
I mean,
where
if
it's
you
at.
wanted, you could just make a third machine. I mean, how much Samor is coming in? 170? These are taking 60 each. So, well, that could be like 180. I mean, we can boost the reanimated Sam because I know that's probably pulling off of my lines that I made.
No, we created a
No?
new.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be fine then. I don't know. If you did a third machine, that's all. That's optional though, since you're just using it for sync. All right. Well, I'm off to go see my other project that I got completely sidetracked from.
Yeah, you mean reconstructing the
So what?
the initial. Can't even speak.
No, I'm talking about the
Fixing what we forgot about.
Oh,
the
no,
rocket fuel.
Yeah, the rocket
Oh, yeah.
fuel. I'll have to do that too. I did forget about that one. What am I making over here? Oh, I'm making a whole bunch extra. Jeez. This is 225. This is the regular is 150. So I'm making 75 extra. Okay, I don't have that before. Oh wait, yes I do. Yes I do. Okay. I had already done it correctly.
Wow, if that's Mark 6 belt, I can see why it needs force fields, because that product is moving so fast that it would fly off the belt coming around the corner. Otherwise. So I can see why they need force field technology for that. Because it would hit the corner and it would just keep going straight. It wouldn't turn as quick. So it needs the force field to be kind of like that cover that keeps things on the build.
That we now have packaged rocket fuel.
Nice. That's actually really good for jetpack use, I hear.
It's so the biofuel is for long-term use. The rocket fuel just makes you go up very fast. So
Well,
if you need to like scale a cliff, it's good.
Exactly.
Which is kind of why I wanted it, because for like hard drive exploring, you can just fly up the cliff.
And you're like me when it comes to games like this. You like doing the exploration thing.
Yeah, plus we need more hard drives and stuff, so I might go out on another run pretty soon. Get more immersive spheres as well.
So that's one of my things about open world games like this. Oh, that belt's definitely not cooperating without once enough. There you go.
I should fuel with more.
So I like open world games where you're able to just freely explore, and you don't have bounds other than the edge of the map.
Yeah.
You could just go anywhere and explore and have fun. You're not limited. Finding all those Easter eggs and things, because I think every game manufacturer tries to always add some sort of fun thing to find. A hidden trinket, a hidden prize. Looks like something was glitched. as Jack's clearing that stuff, he just...
No, I just changed my mind about how I was going to lay it out.
Ah, okay. And that would require doing a reset to get the positioning down.
I see. Yeah.
More compact.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah, that actually looks spot on for the other sections you were doing. So I think you're on the right path for what you're after. Yep, that one's straight line now instead of being curved.
Please.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you lead.
Oh, wait. That's not where I want it.
There you
pretty.
go. That's much nicer. That's much nicer. It doesn't have that weird cork over here that it had the last time. So you fix that real quick with that. So that looks real nice.
Oh, I see. You reattached the aluminum sheet.
Yeah, when I worked at a Purina plant for a few days, they had conveyor belts that they're like, be careful, there are crosswalks that you will have to actually cross the conveyor belt. Pay attention to what's coming. Look both ways. Even though it's only coming from one, just look both ways. You know, safety first. And always make sure you've got enough distance between what's coming at you and whether or not you can get across, because these things are moving at 60 miles an hour. They're not going to stop. So it's like you have to be careful. But this Mark 6
I'm
built...
sorry, Nate, but your bottle project is overflow, not any.
That's fine. Yeah. I just needed it temporarily. You're good. I mean,
You got
even
more
with
than
that,
enough bottles.
I mean, for all 3 of those to run at full efficiency, you need 360 a minute. I don't think you're gonna get that.
Only slows down at the splitter. And then going from that splitter to that splitter, it's like... Yeah, that stuff
are
is
full,
like
though.
super speedy.
Wait a second.
What? Are you figuring it out?
If I'm reading this right. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay.
Oh,
We're fine.
okay.
Fine.
Are we making encased uranium cells anywhere?
Uh,
Probably
oh,
not. Are we using uranium anywhere?
no.
Then, okay, then no.
We're not going nuclear.
No?
Not planning on going nuclear, no.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Kind of need a little bit of nuclear. I mean, maybe I can find it on a drop pod. Hopefully. I just need 10, and then I'll have the thing.
And maybe I should have added the shock mount to my microphone. According to that, whenever I move it, it gets a certain amount of noise that happens, which could be deafening without desiring to deafen viewers. But then I also did not buy a boom, and I always thought that that was typically added to like the boom mics, not typically the desktop situation.
Well, yeah, you want them on desktop too, because even just touching the tapping the desk can transfer into the.
Luckily, tapping the desk doesn't, but if I move the microphone now, I notice the sound meter goes up.
And I'm away.
So I'll have to find that shock mount and read the instructions on how to add that, because that'll probably help lessen that happening.
Ow.
Well, I completely got diverted from project stuff.
That'll happen.
Let's see, we need to set up those oscillator thingamajigs.
Now, is this bright white belt the Mark 6?
Yeah,
Wow. That is
superposition
definitely
oscillators.
illuminating.
What does it take? Dark matter crystal,
Oh, shoot.
crystal
I gotta add that.
oscillators, exotic photonic matter. Dark matter residue. What do you do with dark matter residue?
Off this Pirates of Blackwater, you never touch it. You leave it
Dark
alone.
matter residue you turn into dark matter crystals. Oh, so it's another freaking aluminum situation.
Oof. So you need another aluminum plant to interconnect with whatever.
No. It's a situation where you have to recycle stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by another aluminum situation.
So it requires recycling to occur at the right times.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Understood.
I have to go back to a parachute.
Oh, you poor thing.
Because I died with my hover pack on far away. So.
Oopsies.
My jetpack got left on my body.
Ouch.
Yeah. So back to the old parachute.
Well, the fun thing is, you can actually fly across the entire map with a parachute.
Are we producing excess crystal oscillators anywhere?
You can check steel, but
I'm on my way there. I think you set
also
up some.
yeah.
A question for Dragonheart: if he was here, he probably might have something somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I
think
know.
Nate
I
said
did,
some.
I know there was excess on crystal oscillators. I don't know.
We
I know
still
we've
have
used
excess, yeah.
Yeah, I know we've used excess too. Is the problem? Honestly, it's probably good that I'm carrying the parachute now, though, in case they make emergencies. Because now I'm using rocket fuel because I was tired of waiting to get up hills and stuff. But the rocket fuel burns so fast that I just
Yeah.
Not too fast.
I mean, it burns faster than regular fuel, I'm pretty sure. So.
Yeah. That's why
But if you have a ready supply, you can constantly
biofuel
keep yourself.
is the go-to.
Yeah, just that a lot of the hard drafts and stuff are on cliffs. It takes forever to get up. 40 megawatts. How many is that? Biomass burner. Let's see. They do 30. Okay, 2 biomass. That's not too bad. Good. I need to get a chainsaw. That.
I think we have excess crystal oscillators. We got a industrial. Oh my god! Oh, that's
Oh,
you.
No,
That's you.
that's yeah.
Oh, can you not do it that way? Take off your hover suit. Remember, it uses power too.
Oh, well, I'm not wearing my hover suit.
1.875 times 4.
There we go.
Is 7.5, and we're actually only using how many? Overflow is going over here to the sink. Okay,
That's it
we're
for the
only
fuel.
using 2.5, 2.25. Okay, so we got excess crystal oscillators. Do we have enough excess? 7.5 minus 2.5 is 5, so we need 5 a minute. That's perfect. It's perfecto. This can be done in aluminum, so I guess time to remodel.
Alright, we now have ionized fuel, which we'll probably never use, but we have it.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Alrighty. The Fix-It Department of Historical
Reinterpretation, yeah.
Interpretation. Yeah.
Dude, how am I gonna do this? I'll bring everything over there, or bring everything over here. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. think it should be fairly easy to just drone the crystal oscillators over there. Everything else we need is over there. Though I gotta
Yeah,
figure
probably.
out the photonic matter. Huh? What?
Yeah. No, I was just agreeing with you. It's good. Also, radioactive hogs take forever to kill.
I do.
Yeah. They take like 50 ammo out of your rifle. Give you 7 scales though, so that's pretty good.
So you need
Alright.
some dark matter residue to start with, and you can make it in a converter using reanimated SAM.
Nice, nice.
So many spiders in there.
Oh, that's actually a great use of the pulse nobelisks. I used it to launch the radioactive hogs off a cliff.
Oh, nice. So I need aluminum. Guess I'll start. Oh, but I came over here because I need to figure out how much reanimated SAM I have to work with. Not enough. I gotta kill this excess triangle production. .16 stacks per minute. So that's 200. And 20.
Bigger than a New York phone book. Fix-It employee manual.
Okay. Dark matter. That I can make how much? Matter crystal. Diamonds. Really? Here's an alternative recipe. Dark matter crystallization, so straight. No diamonds. I'll take that. $200 per minute. Oh. Make 20.
We're
Jeez.
vampires. I think my map's glitched.
No. What's that?
I see blink, but I don't see.
I'm over
Yeah,
by
I
the
see.
aluminum factory.
I'm not sure which direction it is. Ah, I think I may have found you. Nope, that's blink.
The aluminum factory is with all the triangles and stuff on that we were working at. Over by oil,
Oh,
but on the
Ah,
beach side.
I
Yes.
I see him. He's hidden underneath the drone station marker.
I remember where the other end of this drone station is, so I'm gonna take a ride on the drone.
Just after I make it over.
We're waiting for it to unload. Not yet, actually, because I need to make another drone port here.
totally not in the right area.
Yeah, I did that without running out of time. Here we go for a ride on a drone. Hopefully it doesn't drop us.
Well, just try and stay centered as best you can.
See you later. Oh,
Oh, it ditched me. It ditched me quick.
Oops. Oh, those things fly fast.
wow. Oh, spooky spiders.
What is the other? Oh, the other port's way over there. I think the train goes most of the way over there.
One's on the way back to that station right now.
In the craft, rather. But I'm gonna make a train and go there. Most of the way there, anyways.
I got 7 hard drives so far, so that's pretty
Nice.
Lucky sevens.
Pretty. Oh.
Using 30, 30. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. 30. 270. We're only making 270? Jesus. Oh. Any way to boost that? Underutilizing this. Okay. 1, 2. The animated Sam is expensive.
Yeah. Very expensive. And I'm dead again? Come on. Some focus.
It's 300. That should be enough. Don't need another drone port just to take advantage of it.
We can now make power shards. Synthetic power shards.
Nice.
I don't know the recipe though.
Research completed.
Power
Synthetic
gears.
power shard recipe unlocked.
Um,
Exchanging regular
it takes stuff we
exercise
don't
and
have.
filtered fresh
Dark
air with
matter-
automation
dark
is
matter
just the kind of
crystals.
progress Fixit likes to see.
Alright, making those.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Working on it.
And then it outputs power shards and dark matter residue. Which I don't know. So we would need to figure out what you do with dark matter residue after, because it's a byproduct. Dark matter residues. Used in Fixonium. So yeah. You can recycle it into more dark matter crystals. Oh, yeah, actually, I might need to make it into straight up dark matter crystal. Alright, that's not bad. There we go. Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Just a second. Sorry.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Bye.
Now that we can make synthetic power shards, there's no more need to collect lugs.
Nice.
We have saved the slug ecosystem.
Slugs everywhere. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. It takes, what am I? 50, 50. It's 200. Of those, so I need it's 30, so
do I rotate a pillar?
Rotate a pillar?
Let's see. Rotate. Scroll up, scroll down. It doesn't appear to be rotating though.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
How
No,
do
I
you
don't think I've ever tried to rotate a pillar.
Oh, you have to, here, Vaughn, you have to hit H to lock it, and then you can rotate it.
I figured out a way. Just add one next to it, and
Ah.
it'll do.
Well, there
So I
you go.
noticed what kind of looked like something that was off symmetrically, and it's only because like the middle portion here has a slightly bigger section, but to bring the symmetry, I kind of fixed or changed something at this one spot, only because it just didn't look right. But okay, yeah, adding another one right there, that would work. Okay. So add that one back. I need it to be halfway into the if it could be doable, right? Nope, I don't think it's doable that way.
What the hell's going on over there?
Going on over where?
Oh, with the drone. It's doing circles, I think. Oh, because I didn't power the stupid thing. Oh, damn it. Drone
Oops.
port. It doesn't run out of fuel. That would be stupid.
Yeah, I'm seeing the conundrum in the build.
What are you up to, Nate?
Mining uranium by hand.
Oh,
That'd be-
that's a good idea.
Yep, I have 50 uranium filters, and I'm hoping that can last. I'm also avoiding getting shot by like 3 different monsters while mining this uranium by hand. Max radiation level. It drains those filters fast.
Yeah.
I just need a little bit though. Come on. A little bit more. Okay. I don't want to die. So. Oh wait, I can just put it in dimensional, can't I?
It takes time.
Yeah, it does. But it'll help. Okay, 100 uranium, that should be fine. Yeah, I just need to get 10 encased uranium cells, and then I'll be good.
What for?
I'm just finishing off MAM tech trees. The only one we'll have left after this is going to be the teleporter one. So, not too bad. Which is the power matrices that we need for that. So, can't do that one quite yet. But yeah, be pretty good. Alright. Uranium. Pop that on out. Right. Now that goes these things. I get my goods. Yeah, I mean honestly, they're actually pretty simple to make. It's just sulfuric acid, so sulfur and water, and then uranium. Oh, and concrete. But concrete's easy. So
Symmetry achieved.
Nice.
And I don't think it detracts from the design because it's going right with Nate's design. I only altered it slightly. But I think he
Nuke
will approve
Nobelisk
if he
unlocked.
sees.
This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission
What are you,
reaction to
Ultra?
generate a massive explosion.
Oh, over
Ensure all
at
Fixit
the
employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects
No
include
refunds available?
growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
I'm at the spot where I presently am, which is whatever this place ended up being. The top facade. It looked nice, but I was flying over here and I noticed it definitely was broken with the symmetry. But I've solidified the symmetry to look much nicer. Whatever this spot is named.
oh, you're over here at this building. Is this what you've been
Yeah.
working on?
Yeah, this front facade. It kind of looked off a bit, so I just kind of wanted the symmetry to work. So it's like this is equal, this is equal. This is slightly smaller, but is big enough to complement with the other two bigger ones. And it's got the symmetry. So it's only moving wall portions, pillar portions to give it more of a symmetry as to how I think you were actually trying to go for.
I don't even
'Cause
know it was
it's-
here before, so.
Yeah, the middle section is off, so you ended up having a section that kind of made it so that you had a real small portion with all your other stuff being equal, and that one little tiny portion just didn't look right. So I had to find a formula that would allow it, so I did
Yeah, it's-
2 and then 1.5 happens here and then 2.
Yeah, it's because it's actually, even if you look at the windows, you can see on this middle window, there's double rails going down because there's actually 2 windows there. It's double stacked,
Yeah.
slightly off. Because this is before I knew how to make an actual curve, so. Which honestly, I
But
think
it
that's-
still looks good, but
Yeah.
that helps improve the aesthetics and maintain the original idea that you had going on.
yeah, I think I did a pretty good job for not knowing how to make the curve.
Yeah, you did an excellent job with this building, especially with this unique sculpture of
Oh.
beams going on up here.
Yeah, it's just,
It's kind of like a Vulcan Kelto game.
Alright, time to get some smokeless powder for something that I shouldn't tell Jack about.
Huh?
Huh? Nothing, nothing. I'm just getting smokeless powder for an unknown project.
Unknown project. Secretly places something in Jack's underwear drawer.
Something, yeah. Alright, let's see. Grab these. Oh, I have to go back to hand mining uranium again. Ugh. I hate
Oof.
that.
Prepare to be irradiated.
Yeah, I still got 40 filters left. I should be okay.
Yeah. Excellent.
I got the crystals up and running.
Actually, now that I look at it, there's uranium not that far away. Interesting. So if I did
And as
that,
a wise yeah, what do they call us in this? What's it always? Pioneers.
Vendors,
Yeah,
yeah.
as a wise pioneer once said, don't build a nuclear power plant too close to home base.
oh, it's not a power plant.
Well, I know it's not a power plant.
But yes.
Oh, it's produced in a quantum encoder?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
new building we unlocked.
Oh boy.
Have fun.
Yay!
You know what? Parachute with rocket fuel is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Because you can boost really far up into the sky when you're out of a hypertube. And then even though you have no more rocket fuel left, you can just parachute down. So you're safe. Good. Ah. Hello, uranium. Oh, actually I need water. You know, I already kind of have it set up down there, so I'll just port this. Magic. We really should have automated portable miners.
We can still can. You still can.
I know, I just don't want to.
Why not?
Because it's easier just to handcraft them, like, just for the few I need,
Yeah.
instead of automating. Which, yeah, over time, obviously, the automation would probably be faster. At this stage, it's like, I don't know. Do I really need them? Oh, I need power up here. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well here. Let me get this set up.
I'm gonna make excited photonic matter. Just out of thin air. Okay. Gonna make 200 and I need much 25 so we can underclock it. Aluminum sheet. Who the hell's shooting at me? Stop it.
Wow, that train really goes out there far.
So quiet.
Yes, it is.
Conversation is non-existent.
Uh,
That's
yeah,
true.
I think we've all just been focused, right? Oh, hi Jack.
Near you somewhere.
Right next to you.
See you. Hello.
Hello. Oh, do you want to see something pretty cool?
You do.
Oh, never mind. You gotta wait a little bit. Sorry.
I see the arch.
That wasn't me. That was Dragon, I think. Give me a second. I thought I had them on my person. I do not. Oh, that's what. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, rocket fuel though. If you want to try it. That's that one. What? Here we go.
There's the hole I poked. Okay.
Wow, this machine is slow. Could overclock it, but nah, it's fine. I don't need that. Alright, now I have something to show you, Jack.
Okay.
I'm headed over your way.
You're not going to be happy with me.
Oh. What are you doing? What this?
Well,
Are you just trying to take a line out?
I'm taking a line out and I'm bringing it up to a drone port upstairs.
Well, that's fine. Oh, are you covering this up? Oh.
I'm just making a platform here for a drone port, and then I'm gonna line it up with this.
Oh,
Where's
here,
the
could you do the drone port up there?
where?
Up on this one, right? Does it fit?
What?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, I could.
Yeah. Alright. I just don't want, like, this to be covered up by a platform. So yeah, if you put up there, that's fine. I don't care. Here, let's drag this over.
Hold on. Don't mess with my stuff yet.
Alright,
I'm gonna line it up. I'm trying to line it up.
gotcha. Okay.
It's as high as it'll go without a. Okay. Would you stop helping?
Okay.
Thank you.
the comically long port.
I didn't even line it up. Oh well, screw it.
Okay, I might. That's okay. It's not that bad.
It's only off by a small amount. Yeah, let's see.
Sure.
Does that look lined up? That is actually right there.
Hey, there we go.
Voila.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. I'll just fix the wall down. Does that work? Yeah, that's... do that. There we go. Nice and neat. Then actually we can do...
This needs power. Yeah. You know, you make it impossible to interact with the ship by putting those things on it.
What do you mean interact with it?
Oh, never mind. To upgrade it, I mean.
Oh. Well, you can just destroy one and then upgrade it.
Yeah.
Back.
But that doesn't need to be upgraded. It's only...
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's not delivering very much stuff there.
No. Why isn't the drone leaving? Take the ride on this train and figure it out.
Oh, you're in the train?
Yeah, I'm in the train.
Oh, I'm getting clawed.
Yeah.
Ah, can't move. There we go. Hey, can you see what I'm holding in my hand from inside the train?
Don't nuke us.
Aha! I got the big one.
Big one, yeah. Well, that's... I'd like to see how big it is, but from a distance.
That's fair. I wonder if it... I don't think it would derail a train.
Good, probably. Whether it would, I don't know.
I don't think so. Because I don't think the regular bombs do. If I follow the same logic. Ah! No, I missed the train. Alright, here, do you want to see? I'm gonna set off the bomb up here.
Probably
and
no
I'll just
power
add
to
the-
this one. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
Let's see this bomb. Holy cow.
I didn't get to
That's
see it. Shuck.
Oh, here, I'll do it down here.
Hold on, I'm working. Jeez, man. Now we're radioactive.
Only a little bit. Do you have the filters for it?
Yeah, I got the filters. It's just...
Okay.
How
How
long
much
does the
did that hurt you?
radiation stay? Okay,
Not
not
that long.
well, it's...
It's like for 20 seconds. It slowly goes down. You can see it dropping. It's almost. Yep, there you go. Gone.
Yeah, it's working.
Whoa, you got all sorts of stuff over here now. Dark matter crystals. Very fancy. Whoa, what are we making over here? Excited photonic matter.
Yeah. Once this gets up and running, I gotta limit the...
Huh?
Let's see.
Speed.
Limit this to, what is it? How much is... 300 minus, I think, 125? Yeah. It's 125 because 175, okay. So at most, 175 should come to this valve. Should be sinking the excess. Special sink. Give it a nice kick.
Oh, I see. Do these things just make photonic matter? Yes.
Yeah, they just make it out of thin air.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it just takes power, right? It does take quite a bit of power to make it.
Yeah.
This machine's really cool though. What's this? The quantum encoder. Pretty sure it shoots a laser into the sky too. There it goes. Very cool.
Oh, dude, I built it into the wall. Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine.
We got some clipping going on. I fixed the aluminum by putting pumps on it. Make sure the water drains out.
Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Forces it out of the machine, then into the next area.
Yeah. So it has priority over the other ones. Yep. I see what you're saying. Nice. That's a good fix. Okay. I just realized your oil pipeline, your oil residue pipeline, is just a giant diagonal pipe from all the way over there.
Oh,
That's funny.
well, it was fine at the time.
No, it's still fine. I don't care. This concrete.
That's the job. How are we doing on power consumption?
I don't know.
We still got a nice buffer. We're starting to eat into it, I'm telling you.
Wait, which buffer?
Power.
Oh, power. Where's the power pole? Ah, power pole. I know we just set up that giant. You guys just set up giant power thing. We're still doing good. We're producing 45 and consuming 25. So we're consuming a little more than double.
Setting off nukes again.
Yeah, too fun. Go
Okay,
yeah,
throw one in the
and
water over here where I can see it.
yeah, give me a second. I just died.
Good job.
Fall damage, of course.
Sure it wasn't the radiation or the nuke.
No, it's because I keep running out of rocket fuel. I keep forgetting. And then I just fall. I just enjoy the like immediate like zoop of rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Now I forget that it's so limited. Alright, okay. So put it where?
In the water under the train tracks.
Alrighty.
Where are you?
I'm on the rock right here, next to the water.
I see you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss
Make
it.
it go boom.
I only had 2, but
You get a little mushroom cloud. That's funny.
we'll say could be good for clearing mobs off of like a hard drive.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it just kills them one shot. Couple. So pretty nice. Anyway, that's all I had. I have no more.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably more in the box by now. I'm sure that. I set up a little manual input, but automatic crafting of them. I mean, not too bad to craft. AI limiters, concrete, uric acid, uranium zinc. It's a blender than a manufacturer. So, not too bad. They just take forever to craft. Pretty sure it's like 3 minutes.
Are you
to craft
producing
one.
the SAM fluctuators somewhere?
SAM fluctuators. Yeah, should be. Yeah,
Work?
they're automated.
Okay, that's cool.
They're over at that building. That's also where we have automated gas masks and automated radiation masks. I set that all up the one time before I left. And I got 9 nukes. the entire time since the last time I was back here. Got 9 nukes. Wow, that is slow. What is the time on this? It is. It's 1 every 2 minutes. Dang, that's slow.
How many nuclear pots do we got? I wonder. Because we need 1,000.
Very true. I'll be back.
Sucky make Magisto go boom.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? GTA 5.
Okay.
Blue furry pancake.
I was with you the time check. I was like, very confused.
Yeah. You guys don't play GTA 5, so you've never seen that little TV episode that they have inside the game. Saki make majestical. And a wrecking ball comes in, squishes him. No, he's definitely a dead furry pancake. Oh yeah. If you, Jack, and you, Nate, subscribe to Amazon Prime,
Yeah.
you can get Minecraft Legends for free this month.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I already have it.
I already got it from the drop, Twitch drop.
I got it from the Twitch drop yesterday
Gotcha.
when I noticed it pop.
Gotcha.
Now the only
excited about
Minecraft I need is that other Minecraft, other than Java or Bedrock. Yeah,
Dungeons?
Minecraft. Yeah, no, Legends is the one that's free. The other one,
Story
There's
mode
dun-
one.
the story mode one.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's the only one that I need in the Minecraft series now.
That one's weird. That one wasn't even actually made by Mojang, the creators of Minecraft.
I think I
Okay,
have
but,
that on. I think I have that on Steam.
Yeah. That was made by a different company, actually. It's an interesting story behind that.
But ended up being included in the group of games,
Well, yeah.
especially once Microsoft took over and is now more the pilots of what happens with that game.
I mean, Microsoft took over a bit ago. Microsoft was the one who allowed story mode to happen, and Dungeons and Legends. So.
Oh, Dungeons. Yeah, Dungeons. That's the one I need. Minecraft Dungeons.
Dungeons is actually a great game. I would highly recommend it. It's very, very impressive. The DLCs are also really good, but I'm not paying $30 like per DLC, so
Right.
Oh, and if you want the Minecraft movie stuff for Bedrock, get your butt into the store because it's all free. Just set your search to coins for free and just look through and you'll find a ton of drops available for the Minecraft movie DLC and so on.
interesting.
You know,
So make sure to go to the marketplace, as they call it.
Yeah, I don't do much on Bedrock, so.
Neither do I, but you know what I do? I see a freebie, I snag that.
Yeah, I'm.
Free is
Minecraft
always in the
Legends-
budget. If
Yeah,
I ever
Minecraft
end
Legends
up at
is
a
a very
point,
sad game.
yeah, if I ever end up at a point where I have absolutely no money to do anything except for like keep the power on, and I'm like in my room alone, I can load up Minecraft and just go to town.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
As well as like Half-Life or whatnot, because that's also a really good game series when it comes to add-ons galore. You know, any storyline that you could possibly think of, someone's done it for the Half-Life games, Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. A plethora of mods
Plethora.
for free. Yeah, a plethora. A plethora. Exactly what is a plethora?
Well, a large quantity, I think.
Yes, a very large quantity. So it's like if you're a gamer and you want to have different, you know, places to do your shooting, bam, there you go. For both 1 and 2. So it's worth actually, you're on Steam. These are the games that helped create create Steam, so may as well just add your 2 cents into the barrel for Valve. Because you get a buttload for free after that from, community creators, because Valve has always been forefront on allowing community creators to come along and be like, hey, here's a game with this unique story. I think it's also one of the reasons why, what is it, that Parable of Never somehow ended up in the mix, interconnected, whatever that one was, which I think I actually own that game too, but I've never paid attention to it because I've always been playing everything else.
Gotcha.
But unlike other game companies, not going to mention names, but one starts with an N. They don't like people coming up with player creation
Nintendo.
thingies.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Starts with an N. It's like the easiest thing to know. But yeah, not directly mentioning them so as not to be in trouble or whatnot. But they definitely don't like people coming along and creating community-created content that's designed after their stuff. They'll
Not cool.
pounce on that. Yeah, they pounce on it real fast. And that's just folks not trying to make a profit a lot of times. They're like, this is totally for free, but Nintendo will still come in and shut it down. Yeah.
Whenever I try to ride blue, I just glitch through. Which is really annoying.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. You have to stay center.
I can't even get on it. As soon as I land on it, I'm just through it and then below it.
Oh.
So.
That's like you're not synced properly.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get.
Maybe that's a network issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just trying to get the achievement of actually flying around on blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you had that already.
No, I did pet blue and I went on blue, but that was before the achievements were synced for multiplayer. So yeah, pretty annoying.
So now you have to try and do it again somehow.
Yeah, I've had to do that for a few things.
Understandable.
Like the foliage one, I had to go around.
Oh yeah, cutting down enough stuff to become like the deforestation expert.
Well, I guess I get to wait here for another 10 minutes.
Yeah, it takes Blue a hot minute to fly around.
In the meantime, I can check what achievements I can get. Onboarding. Yeah. Hit a creature with a vehicle.
Now, one thing that may work is on a particular day, if you have time and you still need that achievement, visit Dragonheart, and if he just so happens to be on one of the worlds where he's got his landing platform, that kind of like just sets you up for a perfect just walk onto Blue's back as he's underneath.
Guys,
that may
it's all
actually
a lie. There's multiple
Blues.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
Oh, I got the achievement.
But, oh, you got it? Okay.
Good.
Yeah, another
don't
one
have to
arrived
worry
in like
about that.
1 minute, so.
Oh, okay.
Very fast.
Nice.
Great service. 10 10.
10 out of 10. Great service. Recommend Blue for flying wherever you need to go. The greatest space manta ray ever.
I think when we get this milestone, I want to call it a night.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Maybe
getting
even sooner,
a bit late.
because radio control units are taking forever to stockpile.
Oh, gotcha. We have 58 in dimensional. Are they immediately going 2-dimensional as well?
No, they're also being used
Oh, gotcha.
for things, so
You
Not all
temporarily-
radio control units are going to dimensional.
Yeah, you could temporarily shut down what they're going to. Speed it up.
Figure out if we need it or not. Things. You can't just shut it down without knowing
Sure.
what you're affecting.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Power shuts off. No way to reload.
Tasty alien snack. Like, I love tasty alien snacks. They're very tasty.
Misty.
Another one right here. That's what I do whenever I'm like just heading towards our base from wherever if I'm far away. I just pull out one of the scanners and look for resistors along the way. Usually find like 5, so be good. Come on, let me slide jump.
Along with tasty alien snacks included.
We have a radio control unit issue.
They're not. There's only 10 of 250. Is that?
We're using. I'm sucking so many out of the system, grabbing them from dimensional that they're not getting supplied to the rocket engines. So we're not even making the turbo motors. I mean, that we need in order to.
Oof.
Yeah, big oof.
We got only 10 of 250 and 150 of 350 of 500. Yeah.
Maybe I'd figure out where the radio control units are being made. Hard falling it back. Those are heat sinks, cooling units, I mean. Supercomputers.
Yeah, tasty alien snack. Oh, poor me. So I wonder how close I am to the Mercer Spear achievement. I've collected a lot. Although, yeah, I think the achievement is 200, which is kind of absurd. The summer sloop one, I think, would be the hardest. You have to collect 100 summer sloops. It's crazy.
Well, I'm definitely a long way away from both of those.
Yeah. I mean, of course, afterward, you can just pull up an interactive map, load your save, and then go around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like on GTA 5, also have an interactive map for finding collectibles and stuff. I used that to actually do that after a certain point, because I was like, this is going to take me the rest of my gosh darn life if I look for these
Yeah.
one by one and just luck across them. So I just finally one day said, okay, we're just going to go through the list, get everything else, and we're going to finish these collectibles. Because there's just so many.
At least this game has the finder thingy.
Yeah. They finally added that to GTA 5 because now if you had a terabyte, it has the collectible seeker or finder, like scanner, whatever you want to call it. But it's not precise. You have to like drive to the area and then hope the scanner's going to help you lock it in. So sometimes you have to like get to the area and then just explore that area once you know that that's the possible zone, and see if you can find it after that. But it's very time consuming doing that method, so I personally recommend going to the interactive map that
Yeah, we got a
folks have
circuit
been
board
genius
problem.
to make. Oh, circuit board problem too?
Yeah, that's the
And
reason.
that's
That's the reason we're having issues with the um, radio control. We're not producing enough circuit boards.
yeah,
Oh.
because that would be needed for computers and radio
Control.
control units and other electronic devices. Every electronic device nowadays definitely uses circuit boards. So if those are glitching or not working correct, it's going to mess up the
Tracing
entire
back to where the
matrix
circuit
for
boards are being made, I think.
everything else.
I mean, circuit boards are
board
made
protection.
everywhere.
We only got
So-
one machine making circuit boards for these radio
Yeah.
control units, so I'm gonna
Multiply that.
multiply it. Yeah. Double it.
Yep. We can actually thank the space race between the nations of the world for coming up with circuit board technology, because they needed to be able to take the technology of the time and make it smaller, and pretty much that led to the advent of solid state technology, because originally everything was mechanical and so on, and it was just too massive to fit inside a spacecraft, and they needed something that's going to be tiny, compact, easy to carry, lightweight. So henceforth modern circuit boards that's like in everything. I mean, literally everything that's electronic these days has the solid state circuit boards. So we can thank the space race back in the day between the countries of the world. You know, that's a positive thing that came from that. Because some folks would be like, oh, that was bad because, you know, we're at war technically with the other country trying to beat them. But you know what? It brought us good technology that everyone can benefit from, no matter what side you're on.
That's funny. We got so many extra power shards. Synthetic ones are like, you need those. Currently, I carry 100 on me at
Yeah.
all times, and then there's a 250 in our main storage box at the hub.
Okay. We no longer have a circuit board issue.
That's good.
So numbers should start going up at some point on these.
Number go
other
up, yeah.
things. Been playing for 4 hours. Fresh sip of H2.
Thousand by 50 is what? 20 stacks, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this milestone tonight. You guys still there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted. Alright, yeah.
There's a lot of
So-
catch up that has to happen.
Yeah, I'm good with that. It's getting pretty late.
Always got to have mustard to go with that ketchup.
What are you all doing?
Like summer.
Preparing
Summer
to
sloops?
Yeah.
enter the hub, since you said we should be preparing
Yeah,
to log out.
I'm headed back now, so. I'll find that one next time. There's one that's like under me, but I checked the big cave over here. It's not there, so it must be in some random small cave. I ain't got one something.
Vaughn, can you take your jet engine off and put it back on?
Jet engine. Am I
Power pack, I mean.
the hover pack?
Yeah, it sounds like a jet engine in here right now. On your back. Thing making you flow. Oh, there it stopped. Thank you.
Vote for Satisfactory in the Steam Awards category
No.
is Better with Friends, Most Innovative Gameplay.
Hey, Vaughn, you want to see something cool?
Okay.
Ooh, I'm home.
Oh, that's one of the nukes.
Yeah, very fun.
Very
My
fun.
attack immediately runs for the exit.
Yep, definitely fun with friends, for sure. Drop a random nuclear
Now,
device.
now you can't unhold it, so I'll just throw it out that way.
Now it's radioactive in here.
It's okay.
Oh,
Not
yep,
that bad.
radiation.
Poor Dragonheart's gonna die because he doesn't have a radiation suit.
No, he won't die. It's low level.
He's not here, so he's technically not registered.
See, he's already gone.
Just,
Just don't go outside.
yeah.
Just don't go outside. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, don't make me do it. Don't make
Christmas
me
candy
Do
cane.
what?
do it.
I don't think I have one of those.
No,
No, I don't.
Oh, dang it, you got me before mine go off.
I don't have a Christmas candy cane.
Yes, I got it before you steal my bombs.
I'm gonna have to make a Christmas candy cane weapon next.
Oh, come on.
Next.
You don't want to kill
Fixmas.
Vaughn, do you?
Vaughn, leave the building. don't let Jack touch you. Run away from Jack.
Oh,
Oh, that killed me too.
Oh, that almost
Uh-oh.
got me.
that got
I
me.
have one. I have one
me
block
and
of
you,
health
Jack.
left.
Kill both of
That
them.
was so close.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh, radiation.
You'll be fine. There we
Radiation.
go. Alrighty. I think that does it.
That was fun.
That was.
I didn't think it would kill me. Dang. That's too
Fun
close.
with mini nukes.
Alright, let me go with the safe version. There you go. Blue one for safe. Alrighty, well I will log out.
Christmas vote? What? Vote for Satisfactory in the Stream Awards category is Better with Friends, Most Innovative Gameplay.
Cool.
I didn't know you could have a candy cane Christmas weapon.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it
next-
was during the Christmas update.
Yeah, I made
Yeah,
it during then.
Next Fixmas, I'll have to grab one if I can,
Hmm.
because I wasn't aware.
Oh, actually, you can still craft it, I think.
Well,
Can you?
I guess we shall try
Yeah.
next session.
Yep, next session. Alrighty. Exit to main. There we go. Oh, that was pretty good. Made some progress.
Yeah, we definitely
we did.
did.
And we now have all the milestone thingies except for one. So,
Now I can beat your kill you. Oh my god, I killed you while you were gone. Hey, let me
Oh.
do that.
Should I join back or?
Oh, I
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
just
join back to see
crashed.
what happens.
Okay.
Send and close.
I was just
I
gonna
actually
beat on your
crashed.
body just for kicks, but
How dare you, Jack? Killing an AFK person?
yeah, man, look at
Very
your
You spawn killer, you.
I mean, I'm not in yet, but
It's, yeah. Technically, you were still there, but not there. But yeah, that would be a spawn kill scenario because
Now
that's
there's
where
two
you
of
will
you.
respawn.
well, I'm not in yet technically on my end. So.
Yeah, today did have a few glitches when it came to certain things. I think that's one of the glitches. Jack Chill's YouTube version 1.0 gameplay of Satisfactory with friends.
Whoa, I have nothing.
Yeah, because your body got.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
So it literally deletes your character and then puts it all in a bot.
recreates your character.
Yeah, so
Huh.
I guess you can, like, if you're like no longer friends with whoever, you can get their stuff,
I guess so.
or maybe if like they're in the way, you can kill them and put their stuff away. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's a new thing.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting you to die because I hit you with my candy cane.
Yeah, you're fine.
Candy cane abuse.
That does so much damage.
Candy canes are for the win.
Alright. But
Our
I'm
Christmas
already at half
compels
health.
you.
I'm 3 bars now. Alright. This time I'm gonna log out and don't kill me.
Alright.
The fun
There we
of it all.
Alright, see you guys next week.
Alright.
Most
see you guys.
definitely. You have an awesome week, you guys.
Yeah, you as well.
Alright, Twitch and YouTube, it's been fun. At least I had a good time. I hope you